Okay. Um, Swords. Do they have to be good swords? What do you think? Good swords? Bad swords? I don't even know if the stream is up yet. Swords. Um, do you think they have? I don't know.
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Okay, well, let me just...
You're not meant to be in here.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. I was just... Await the ox cart. Oh, I can check in on Trisha. But the ox cart just got here. Fine.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Whoop. Ha, no thanks. Where am I at in terms of vocation? Warrior. Almost done.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
You know, the game has been out for quite some time now. Although I'm only in... What am I? I think I'm almost at 40 hours playtime. And I 40 hours playtime. And I still think I'm in, like, early game. I'm probably not. um... But it still feels like early game, you know? But, so I'm sure like many people have already played it, finished the game. I have no idea. I still don't know how the game is once you get like towards the end. I don't know how the story stuff plays out. I have no idea what my actual progress is on story. Like, am I halfway through? Because in Dragon's Dogma 1, you can finish the game really quickly if you just do story to story to story stuff. But the beauty of the game is just wandering around. Like this, the story or lack of story or lack of narrative and characters, whatever that people kind of complain about, is honestly just there to serve as like a little bit of a guide for like just going out and exploring the world. It's not like a story. It's not a story-based game. It's
This is
just to
generally
give you
used as a
like
material.
some motivation and like a track of like your progress type of a deal. So I have no idea how far in I am on that. I'm probably like way over leveled for the story right now. Because let's see. Let's summarize. We were here. Tutorial dropped up here. Did the border stuff. Went to Melv. After Melv, we went Vernworth. And then in Vernworth, you talk to Brant. Is it Brant? Let me... I don't know why I can't remember, like, nouns in this game. I don't even have. Few details. I don't.
What's more, I've been at this for...
And we've only done what? Find the guy in the jail. And that's it. All of our other stuff is still like Vernworth here, but we've went and done all of this. I should go back to Harv as well. I'm surprised there's no port crystal here, or maybe it's past up this way. Or maybe I just didn't see it. But yeah, all of this is basically... Well, the story did tell us to say go to the mine out here and then go to Harv. I don't know. I have no way to know.
And have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
I do sort of want to like look at the mods that I've released because I'm sure there's a bunch out already. And just kind of see what's what. What are people wanting for mods? What are they designing in? What are they designing out?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Hoy, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as
Who
though my
could have
very self was about
could
to
have foreseen this?
Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again. This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics.
Grandma's there.
And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Nice. Tome detailing a remarkable spell for sorcerers. Use it to learn Meteoron. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive... Oh. Damn, that's optional? That's cool. Good thing I got it for when... for my... Now I know. Let's see. Cast stone. Alright. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it was her quest to find those books that really set me out on like everything.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. We've got choppers. That was hard won.
Was it?
The arisen has been drenched.
I always had a carry weight mod for the first game because after a certain point I just didn't care about items. I guess I could have, instead of doing the carry weight mod and just picking up everything, I could have just not done that and just not picked up anything, because that's kind of how I ended up playing anyways. Was just never using any items or anything like that. But yeah, carry weight, get that out of here, you know. Usually carry weight, there's quite a few bundles that were like, remove carry weight, increase your jump height, infinite stamina, and all that kind of stuff. But I liked stamina. So I would just do like carry weight kind of stuff. I did play around with like the jump height and that kind of stuff, but really it was just carry weight and then some sort of texture stuff was the only mods I really ended up going with. There was also a bunch of stat mods, like vocation stuff, like these, like, because when you level up, depending on your vocation that you have equipped, your stats would increase. So if you leveled up a bunch as a fighter, you switch to mage, your magic kind of suffers or whatever. So there was a bunch of mods that would basically give you equal or comparative stats for all vocations, or like over kind of like overpowered a little bit. Same with your pawn, except usually they'd give you options to not have your pawn affected, so that way you can still be online legal. Yeah, but I don't need any of that stuff.
Battle is best avoided.
Even so far in this game, I don't think carry weight is a huge deal. I don't know. I'd have to look around, but I'm not going to look around until I finish the game. And then playthrough number 2 will be modded, maybe.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I don't really have anything worth combining, but I'll make some of those. Not that they really do the job anymore.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I knew it was pronounced jail. What am I doing? Oh, swords. I need swords.
I've the presence to command any state.
This might be worth a read.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Iron sword. Was that always there? I thought it started at broadsword. Eh. Does the sword matter? I need 4 of them. How much does that cost? A lot of money. How much does that cost? Not as much money. I think they can make do with some iron swords.
Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
I've little enough gold to spend.
Apologies, but I can't.
Am I waiting like a whole other day to get the ox
It's
cart
Ox.
here?
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Because I could just run there. It would be more interesting to just run there.
Where are you going?
I wonder if that guy knows that we're just jumping the wall and like he doesn't care. But like he still has to do his job at the
We shall
gate.
remain here.
And he's just, you know, like, you know, I'm standing guard at the gate. But nobody told me to stand guard at the wall. That kind of thing.
I
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
I can't switch to his
Your
inventory.
choice to make.
Oh, he's far away. That's why. Oh, he can't come in.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Stop this! I beg of you! You know where to go. That's enough.
That's it! How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice.
Could I have brought things like bows and such? Probably.
My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Oh, we're just gonna do this. I don't want to do this.
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Can I just get this guy? Well, I want to get her too, because she was beating up that one dude.
This cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our... If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I mean, I guess I'm going against Disa anyways.
Where are you going with you people last night's scuffle?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. Well done. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time splitting the spell through that now. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I will finish this here and now. Hard. Be sure to avoid it. This bridge has seen better days.
I hasten home. It's not my duty. I happen to be getting on.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Bane of Bones. Especially destructive against... Oh. So there is like special weapons. I haven't seen one yet. Or maybe that's just a lore description because blunt stuff was better against skeletons.
you've got.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
For what? Why? Is there something up there?
Enough.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Oh,
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. Freshly rested as we are, this battle won't be in our favor. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
You trying to?
Should be.
Damn near enough.
This battle is ours!
Come on then.
Nice armor you've got.
Nice armor you've got.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left.
Where is it? Is it down in the... Is it down or is it across? It's down.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Call the ogre's attention, master. Strike is on the I shan't miss this opportunity. This ends here. All together now. We attack with one. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Simple instructions that our foe goes forward. Knock its feet out from under it and strike head. Once it's stricken, you are risen. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Yeah.
With this arisen, do not falter. Our doom is here and now. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity and strength. We ought not to provoke it. Perhaps we have tied them out. Was a trial indeed. Always passed with skill. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Your wrist is covered in slime. Let me get that. We've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
Hey, old man. Oh my goodness, the stun locks with the harpies. If they're already that hard to get to just like wait for them, they shouldn't just immediately stun lock you once you're charged and ready for the counter.
We have found a material. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Yeah, please. Where's this treasure chest?
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Am I?
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Why? Why are you using these tricks now? Alright, how far down the road is another camp? Not terribly far. I think we can make it.
Saurians, Master.
Quite enough. Boy, have a little faith in yourself.
One of us has been drenched. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. It seems we have a race. I lend a hand. I hold the arm. Now bring it down and take that fury. Would you lend me a hand?
I just let it happen. Evade!
All to employ lightning against this foe. Our foe appears to be just as weary as we. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Well, we had to. Oh my god. We have to do it. In order to rest, man. That's just the price you pay for a campfire.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. It is a glad thing you rested. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What's up, lady? Oh, well, that was easy.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
Well, to get to that treasure chest, I have to go all the way around, and I don't really feel like doing it, but I'm gonna do it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward, frustratingly so.
Whew. Oh, I don't think I can make that. What? What? I'm just spawn camping the goblins. It kind of makes me feel bad.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Come on, then.
This one's shaking.
Wait, I am way off on these timings here, but I haven't really used it in a while, so. Okay, well, fine.
This one's shaking.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this boat. Let us dispense with it. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Alright, well, we're almost there.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Are you dead? You are dead. Dang, he's really going for it, huh? What was that? I thought she was gonna come down and attack, but nope. Whoa!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We cannot break it from this side.
get up to today?
Is that a hole in the floor? Can you open the door for me?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I'm okay. Thanks. I didn't need the jump scare. Nice hammer.
Always another errand to see to. Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
This is generally used as a material.
I wonder how our man is doing down here.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasp the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Perhaps it'll benefit from all this sunshine.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on
work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. At least here I can let down my hair.
I guess I could do this. To that trip. Oh my goodness. I need like a fight. I need like a fight.
Battle is best avoided here.
How do I get into a fight? This way.
Only care I have.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure. We've got goblins! Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
That's a bit of a bigger fight than I need, personally. it's a pathway.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Frame?
I shall wait.
Wait for what? Maybe not.
I'll take the night watch at the desk.
Fair in the world, just as it should be.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. All right, what's next? Do I go back to fighter? Let's see here. Not in battle stance. Maximum stamina. Don't care. Lantern. Consume less oil and illuminate wider area. Don't care. Increase damage dealt. Vitals. Don't care. Clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. I care about that one. Here. Magic defense. I should probably just get this because that's probably useful. Increases amount of health covered by curatives. That would probably save me a lot. Reduces debilitations, enchantments, stamina recovery speed. That's probably good. Why does mage have like good stuff? Decreases targeting. Slightly restores health. on a kill. Verve looks good, but that's kind of it. On Thief. Sorcerer. Reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. Okay. Constancy. Knockdown resistance. Carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtained. Increases augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. Increases rift crystals. Reduces stamina while dashing. It looks like Mage has the most stuff. Okay. But immediately I can get... No, I cannot get the augment. Okay. Let's see here. Palladium! Blocks up to 3 attacks. We'll try it. I don't need that because I have 11. Sure. Then we'll do that. Physical defense. Carry weight. That one. Okay. Knockdown power. Sure. I don't know if that applies to spells, but I assume it applies to spells. Down recovery and maximum health. Sure.
Do come again.
Look as long as you please.
We'll just see how this goes.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form.
I am going to be the most hardy mage that has ever maged.
Most hospitality in...
Much obliged.
Where's my guy? Old man?
Welcome.
Let's take it easy today. Yes, master.
What are you doing, buddy?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... The foremost hospitality. You know where to find. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... Five.
All right.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you...
I don't know if these are like actual gear
survive. Many
I want
thanks.
to
I
use, or
appreciate...
if I can go get some better stuff.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
I don't care about the weapon. Honestly, the weapon I equipped is probably too much. Yeah, because it's better than all of these, and I'm still using the first weapon from everything else.
And you did. Always a pleasure.
Well, I always think magic should be stronger, you know? But, so what I could do, I don't have much money. I could go to Checkpoint and see,
Let's take it easy today. Might as well take a look around.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
and see, just how much, or like what kind of gear I can get over there.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
And then while we're over there, I can look around as well.
If our destination is a distant one,
Or I can go, I can start from here and travel to, Harv.
This is quite a quandary.
Well, I mean, we made it. So. Okay, so the ox will go, I assume, through here. This is a bit of a dead zone. Although that might be where the Drake was. So.
What good will come of this?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
All mace. That'd be pretty good if I was a fighter. Cast stone, okay. That has a lot of strength. That has a whole hell of a lot of strength. Wow. That's more strength than, like, than these weapons. Can I equip this and just, like, beat the shit out of people with my mace? Or not my, with my wand? With my staff? Oh my goodness. This hood looks like it would go with that other outfit. I'll buy it. Bishop's crown. Chanter's half robe. That actually looks pretty good. Looks a little bit more ready for adventure, you know. Here, let me get that. And then we'll see.
Particularly near the ball. Always a pleasure.
I'm surprised those are still on the floor.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it... You can hear the ball. Do come again?
Sure. Stick with that.
Is this some manner of trial? It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here.
And then let's
at
try
least,
those.
You'll pleasure doing business.
No, I could do that. Sure.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, at least, leisure doing business with.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
If I could, I'd never leave.
It's on display right there,
Well, if you
and
think me a
everyone here
liar,
is looking
then
for it.
buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Special finds, Wakestone Shard, and all that. Okay, bye. I'll get that as well.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. I hope to see you again.
Alright, well I have that, so I can finish the quest.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Let me drop this off. And then we'll just travel the road, I guess.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, at least, pleasure doing business.
Oh, what does this say?
This? As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may be considered under the following circumstances. If the applicant is a beast friend. If the cargo bears some relation to the research laboratory. Okay. I assume I can't go through here, right?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Is that a different voice actor? Maybe Beast Run could just do that.
Need anything? Need anything? Many thanks.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Got to make hay while the sun shines. Wearing armor.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It's this way.
Let's go down the main road and not this way.
Assailants, master. Did my best to match your skills, master.
Time to move on.
dry off as soon
Bro,
as
you need to get over here. Bro, you need to get over here. Bro. Woo! Ho, ho. Oh, he's still... Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. This is impossible! What am I supposed to do? Oh, dude, the... I understand. Thank you very much. Dude, their range is ridiculous. Why is there so many of them? What? We took 2 steps into the cave. Oh my goodness. Dude, the range. You're joking me. You're joking. Old man, I need you to get up and like hold your, like pull your weight. Oh, they're already here. They're already here. All right. All right. Fuck. What do I do? Of course. Oh my goodness. Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, music stopped. But no, we're still going. We're still going. Dude, that guy wants me. He wants me. Bro, back up. Look, all your friends are gone.
That's enough.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
At long last, I am returned to you.
I am greatly disappointed with your performance.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location.
No, not you.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are always a pleasure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Okay, so I should drop a heal first, and then just guarantee that we got some health going, and then... Well, I need to do a palladium. Palladium into a heal, and then we attack. Although with Saurians, they don't really take much damage from fire or lightning. I also spent all of my money. I could have grabbed the goblin
We could
smasher.
obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, master.
Oh, except we're also about to hit nighttime. Nighttime, so should rest.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of it.
Shall we get some rest? Good morrow, everyone. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fuck it. We'll go down this way.
We are under attack.
That didn't do any damage.
Hard. Be sure to avoid the flame.
These are rock saurians. That's probably why.
I miscalculated. you're not disappointed. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Alright, well, I got a vocation rank. Hopefully that gives me
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
an ice blast of some kind. I'm going in the wrong direction.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly.
Like an ice enchantment? I guess that's something. I'll take it. Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed. Hold RB while incanting a spell. I will gladly take that. Magic defense. No.
To linger on a single, but do come again.
Lady, you need to, like, relocate yourself. You're just gonna get pushed around every time. That is very useful.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
You're lucky this time. Huh!
Rattler's master. better. Many thanks.
Can I ice boon myself?
That was hard won. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Am I not allowed to enchant myself?
Unless I am mistaken, a cavern lies yonder.
That seems elven. Interesting. Can I get down? I can. It's squish. So you cannot speed up the heal. You can't speed up the heal casting. Okay, goodbye. Usually they talk to you. But...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Do trees burn? No. What game was I playing at tree? Oh, MechWarrior. Bullet? Ancient Battleground.
These have quite a long range. I shall not fail you.
Why did they have to, like, go that way? Why did they have to go that way? Out of all the way, I wanted to do the cool thing. Now they're just stuck over there. Okay, can't go that way. Can I really not go that way? I can. Well, he killed the dude.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
He's just gonna sit there. Okay, so we're just not gonna do the fun stuff today. What is that sound?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Well, I can't kill the Drake. Especially now. I like how your immediate instinct, old man, was to just run directly for it.
Venom Harpies, take care that they don't poison you. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
I'm a mage. I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. Bro, pay attention. Little machine gun bolts?
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray. Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
He's moved now.
Thanks for healing me, Arisa. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
This guy's just going for it.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I will do it here and now. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
That
should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well.
I'm concerned.
My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Hey, there's another one. This is like seemingly a pretty huge dungeon that we just sprinted through at maximum speed for this guy. So I'm a little...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Yeah.
We have found a material. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
What happened? Okay, you could just jump up here. Cool.
It seems we haven't raised our Perhaps we have tied them out. This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's dropped. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
See ya. Nice.
All together now! We attack as one! First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It's a much easier target than flying throw. My fury shan't be of aid against this one. To best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Nice.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, just a whole bunch of gear. Sorry, but I like the I just the two-hander, you know? It's just a classic. Maybe if I had Malorian plate, it would look good.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
Oh, where did it go? It's just gone. Okay, cool. Just got hit and run by a harpy.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I know that. Why do you keep saying that? Is there like a campfire up here?
A profitable endeavor.
You're joking. You were joking. I can't believe I got bested
Displaying
by
bowmanship
parkour.
for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
Why?
But
Oh, do I have gift of the bow? Here.
expect you'll do
We'll
just fine.
switch to that, so that way you stop talking
Follow
about
me,
it.
master. I shall guide you to the location. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Why? Why is this happening? What's going on here, buddy? We're just climbing all the way up here for no reason? I don't see anything else.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. There's a ladder here.
What is the purpose if I can't just jump up there? Can you just like lift me up?
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Can you get me up there? Can you throw me? Can you toss me? Old man? Look at me. Ah. I feel like I should be able to just... Oh, boy. Yeah, this is all dangerous stuff. I can't see anything, so... I have no idea if there's like another platform or... what have you.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. Would be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Bones! Walking bones! Many thanks for healing me. These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Oh.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Big ballista.
Torch fell from the beast. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it will carry tremendous lethal force.
I would love to see if I can shoot the ballista at the dragon. However, I cannot see anything. So, what we shall do is explore the inside, hopefully, and just find things.
Be on your guard.
Although it looks like we can't do anything here.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Another encounter? I will like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Well done, Master. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us?
Oh, can you please? There we go.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. Use me as your foothold and soar to greater heights. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to fly. but a flesh wound gets enough to shame me. Seems to have been killed. You're right. Winston's chill holds little sway over this boat. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The whole entire book lever bell is gone. Oh, he's dead. Shit.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
So the question is, do I go grab a wake stone and then come back? I think yes.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
And then when I come back, hopefully it's like daytime, and then I can mess around with the ballista and shit with the Drake.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Wait. Old man. You have a wake stone. Oh, I could also just pull him out going that way.
I've no love of conflict. 'Tis good to see that you are well.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
It is not. Okay. Well, it's daytime. I could aim the ballista now. Can I aim it down, though? Is the question.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
Ah, he can almost get it. How do I rotate this? I am so excited. I've been waiting all game to do this.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. We are under attack.
Hi, buddy. That didn't do any damage. Our chances of victory are slim. Prudent choice. Thank you, Master. Only hope I can. Many thanks for healing me. Well, seeking high ground and fight for the big prize will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Knight's attacks work wonders against their ilk. What has stricken you arisen? This road serves the minds of all. Damn. I thought I was going to be able to get. What? Cast the thing. There we go.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis brought. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Did he get tired? Did he get bored? I'd probably, yeah. I mean, we're not doing this fight. There's no way. Maybe with the, if I could have
like to use the dark against us.
Completely neutered his ability to fly, we probably could have done it, but okay, well, he's perched up top his tower now.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
What about this?
Thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I mean, you can launch me over there. Except there's no command to just tell them, hey, throw me over.
Prepare to engage! close the border. Not to sweep out hundreds and strike edge recruits. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal. Striking the head with no success. It seems we have betrayed. That's better. Many thanks. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. Long now. Our foe has been thrown off balance. It was a trial indeed. One was passed with skill.
Nice. Easy.
Tis somewhat lamentable that none of us fighters. Here we go again.
What's up?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to get up there unless I go, like, from down here. I think we just keep going this way.
I've been at this for quite some time, and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Good morrow, everyone. This is generally used as a material. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Our boat will be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. I'm filling this here and now. Now, what might that be? Let me get that.
What is that? Some sort of super goblin?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Freshly
Oh,
rested
hi.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Poison ought to be cured with all due vigor.
Your vegetables.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, I forgot you could do this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Ooh, this looks spooky.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
Oh, you're a bad guy.
Send help!
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I must summon aid. Before 'tis too late.
Halt, I say! Oi! Halt, I say!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown.
Here it is. I've been wondering when I'd run into this.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. There, master. The talent. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. We are to retreat then. The reawakened dead wail before curative magics.
Oh. That's right.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Did a Griffin fight start in the middle of that? Sounds like it. Was he up here? Oh, is this... you heal yourself, buddy? Thanks.
I'm on my way. With this, if you can. Well, I found them fighting at an incline. They were powering our boat all the time. Master, watch out!
Bro, get over here.
All together now. We attack as one. Aim for the wings. I will near again. Close to the head will send this boat reeling. Look out, Tourist! We're under attack! Many thanks for giving me a result. Lightning is ineffective against this boat. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. I knew that I could count on your strength.
Nice.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Ought we not add an archer to our ranks? I fear we're going in circles. Skeleton, there! Smashed beyond repair. I knew would prevail, Master. Curative magic have opposite effects on reanimated dead. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
You know, I've been seeing you use that way too often, and it is honestly quite annoying.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns as a symbol to light.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Guess not. I thought because the tree was there, I could be there.
Glad thing you rest. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Only attacks will serve us well. I shall propel you into the air. Take care when you place your feet. Sharp incline is like to throw us off balance when it is our enemies. Thanks for healing me, prisoner. Leave it open. Focus your attacks. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
All right, cool. Pretty awesome time. Too bad it's not for mage. No.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
This looks like a way to go, but it's very slippery. Oh. Well.
found a material. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I don't think I'm making it over there.
We are under attack! Fire! We trounced our foe well and true. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
getting rid of that.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Okay, so I could either go like over down this way and get to where I wanted to go the whole time. Or I could check out cool ruins. Except, can I get back here? I can. Oh, wow. That's a ways.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Blue lights. That means skeletons, right? Oh, that looks like a... There's a room back there.
This might be worth a read.
Thou, O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night. From the answer is born the means to claim a long-sought boon, O Sphinx. What hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? With treasure thou wouldst reward the one who leaveth it unmarked by sword. 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. Something to do with shadow, right? Holy shit. Four legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
I am god awful at riddles.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
So my first immediate instinct is to just look it up. Because there's no way in hell I'm actually getting this. There's a bunch of chests back there too, so there's probably a lot of questions with a lot of different prices depending on what you can. But do you get multiple attempts? I'm garbage at riddles. Here, let me pull it up. I'm not gonna look at it though. I want to pull it up. Okay, so I have a page open. In case it's just like, here's this thing, and you get multiple choices, and then I just can't figure it out.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Oh, I get choices.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
What is of greatest value?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We are to retreat then.
Does this matter then? Or is she just gonna ask me different questions? Oh, hi.
The enemy retreats. This is no ordinary vessel.
Healing
I wonder
file.
what is intended to hold.
Is that the Excuse me?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arithmetic. You'll be doused in noise.
Here's avoiding flame.
Did my best to match your skill, Master. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. That was hard won.
Rotten apple. Okay. Is that? Does the file count as the thing I need to bring? Or a thing I could bring? Should I be falling down one of these? Or is this just like punishment for like carelessness?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Silver ore? Do I need silver ore? Are you even hostile? What if I grab this? Igneous Melody. That just sounds like a fire spell.
One never can have too many of these. Where the ogre? Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Yeah.
You called the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Your engine is coming inside. Is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel. First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. It is a much easier target when flying prone. That's better. Many thanks. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Okay, well, we did the thing.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Is this the trick, or is this like a literally?
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes describe? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true.
Oh.
No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
I don't think I should open the other ones. Wakestone. That's it? Bro, I got like 30 of these.
Come to test your wits.
I have come to test my wits. Madness.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Oh. That's what the file is for. I just pack up, I just pack somebody into the bottle and I bring them here. That seems like a lot of work.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well, that's the handiest place for a port crystal.
Accustomed to the adventuring life. If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
My most beloved. Does that mean I have to figure out? I have to figure out who likes me the most. Oh. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be that magical girl that I gave all the books to and now she's like a super strong wizard or something? Is it gonna be Fornival? Oh my goodness. Is it gonna be Yolrika? Is it gonna be Rook? Does Rook love me? Do I love Rook? Hold on, what is the wording on this again? Your most beloved. Is that who I beloved most? Or who beloves me? Your most beloved. Mine. My most beloved person. My most beloved person. Does that... Who is my most beloved person then? Would it just be old man? Is it just... It's just literally your pawn, right? If it's your most beloved. Your most beloved. It's not. It... No, because then I have, but I have the file to like bring somebody, right? Or is that a red herring? Well, I could have done these in any order, right? And if I could have done these in any order, that means I don't necessarily need the file. And if I don't need the file, how am I going to get a person to the place? Yeah, so if it's my most beloved, and I could have done this in any order, which means I would have to bring somebody here, which without the file, I would imagine would be virtually impossible. I mean, I could do it, you know. I've fireman carried. I could do it, but like, it just seems so highly inconvenient. It must just be, it must just be old man, right? If you could ever figure it out. How do I bring... Can I just talk to you?
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might
Gauge the depth of my insanity. I mean, as much problems as he gives me, you know, I guess. I love this guy. Does that work? I don't think this works. Do I have to bring somebody in the file? Well, but she doesn't ask me to like submit the like something. But he did kind of like just stand there. Like, okay, now he's walking off, but like, if I put you down here, like, you just...
Come to test your wits. Love is as so bring forth your most beloved.
I don't think this works. Right?
Come to test your wit. Love is as so bring forth your most beloved.
Does this work? I think he's kind of stuck on like walking back. Are you ready to go adventuring? Okay, and then we come back here. Yeah, now he's okay.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
Come to test your wit. Love is as so bring forth your most beloved to me.
Answer.
Now, is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yeah.
Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. I thought you capable of more.
Did you just call me a loser?
Promise kept.
Tis not what I expected.
Poor Crystal. Hey, look at that. Got a refund.
Come to test your wit.
Wisdom.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far. Parent knows the child. Child does not know the parent.
I am a lost child. For kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
The Sphinx's parent. Do I bring you a harpy? There's a bunch of harpies like just down that way. Do I bring you a harpy? A harpy pinion? Do I have a harpy pinion? I do. The parent knows the child, but the child does not know the parent. What is the parent of the Sphinx? What is the parent of the Sphinx? A harpy. Harpy and... Is it... Well, it's let me opt out of like my answers previously.
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
No, that's it.
Have you stones for eyes? Have you slop? I shan't reward your...
A disappointment to be...
What do you mean? It let me opt out of all the other ones. I was just trying to see if it was I was just trying to see the delivery method, like if it was looking for like an item to turn in or not. I'm reloading that. That's bullshit. It's probably already saved. I heard the Riddle of Madness. Okay, so I did not complete the Riddle of Madness. Old man.
Come to test your wits. Love is as so bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved? You. Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. I thought you capable of more. A promise made.
This is not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent.
It's not gonna be. So I. Is it a person?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Do you have any insight? Can I talk to you? Can I... Bro, can I talk to you?
Why are you doing this, Arisen? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we... This might be worth a read.
So it's a thing that I have to physically bring to the pedestal. It's not a thing I can turn in. It's not an item. Parent. Is it going to be something obvious? Is it like a person? Is it another thing where I have to use the the ceiling file? Would it be something nearby? The thing is, I'm thinking of if it's something I have to bring here, this is a very highly inconvenient here to bring something to. You know what I mean? Like I can't just walk up the steps there. I have to. If I want to bring something here, I have to. I have to go through all of this nonsense, plus whatever nonsense from whichever, like, location I bring it from. Right? Like, that's a huge deal. That's a big ol'... This is like bigger than trying to...
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
This is like a bigger deal than trying to migrate Minecraft villagers. I have no idea. I mean, there was a bunch of harpies here, but like, do
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
bring her? But in order to get a harpy there, I have to kill the harpy, and then I just bring a dead parent? That seems like a bad idea. Okay, well. I think I'm just gonna go head to here. And then just keep playing, I guess. Would it be obvious? Would it be obvious? Would it be obvious? Have I already met this person? Have I already met somebody with somebody related to sphinxes? I don't think so. Somebody I haven't met yet. Is it a somebody? Are they just, is it going to be some random person? And that's just like I have to talk to them? And then they're like, yeah, you know what? I have a sphinx baby. You know, like what are we doing? Well, regardless, we have a port crystal. We have a port crystal. I'm gonna go open that gate. Because if I do open that gate, that means I could just walk. I don't have to go through Mistland, right? That would mean bringing...
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You?
Rattler's master.
Does ice not work?
Did my best to match your skill, master.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't know. I don't know about this whole...
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
You know, I needed your advice, and you were like, I don't know.
Now, What might that be? Ah, now here's a surprise.
Okay, this takes me there. However, going there does not take me back up here. It looks like. This looks like it just goes down into there and not up here. And somebody's getting, well, I guess we'll just open the door. We have a port crystal.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp inside, it's like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Sphinx. What is parent to a sphinx?
How are we to get through this door?
That's how, bro. That's kind of scary. You know, it's funny because starting the stream, I have no idea what's going to happen, where I'm going to go, what I'm going to do. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to title the stream, you know? Like, I can't title the stream, the Mistlands and Sphinx puzzles, right? Because I just have no idea. Like, this stream's title is maybe making some story progress, except guess what? I didn't do any of that because I just... Exploration. Well, this door is open now. Also, with this door, I can then check out that tower that's all the way over there. I'll do it at night, sure. And then I do also want to see what's on the end of the road the other way. Does that just take me into Mistland? This looks like rocks that, like, move. I don't have a weapon. Till nighttime, so I can't see if there's any way around that. Okay, put a pin in it. Quite literally. There we go. That pin can be erased.
We have found a material.
Okay, so that will just go into the Mistlands. I should put a port crystal here. That's what I should do. Will I? I don't know. Not a whole lot of campfires. I could go to this one, rest, and then just sort of make my way through here and then go to town. Or I could just I have 16. Why not? Where do I want to go? Oh, I did want to go to Har Village. I did want to go to Har Village. Because, well, there's the quest for the one lady, and then there's also the rebuild. Although, did the rebuild happen? I just remember the one guy getting mad at the other guy.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. That old man by the shore, what drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
What, this guy?
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Interesting. That's funny, the map icon for the port crystal is here.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let
Not
us
me.
do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Feels eerie with no one about. Whoa. What manner of fish is this?
You look royal. Is that
Leave
Buzz?
the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark
That
them on
is
your map.
Buzz. Nice. Is that because he's favorited?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off
Oh,
your surplus
weird helmet.
items. I'll have the...
That he'll just show up randomly because I have him as a favorite? Are you also a
Should
favorite?
you need to communicate in Elvish,
No.
pray call a...
Wait,
I have
what?
a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
You can
I'll gladly
Elvish?
try out
Can I Elvish? If I make an elf character, would I be able to just understand Elvish? Was that a quest that it gave me?
So, can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service.
Over here, if you would.
I'll just take that money. Thanks. The thing is, I don't really want to help her out because she shot my bird. She killed my bird. And it makes me mad. But also, it's like story stuff. And, you know, she's trying to help people and get this shit together. And you know what I mean? But it's not like it's not like
confess,
if it was a different character, I would be doing this. But like it's her. It just happens to be her, you know.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within.
Have you been
Let us
drinking?
hurry.
Honestly, I should have just went to the vocation thing.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike bold with presence of mind.
Why is she frozen?
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
We'd best report back. The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Well, I figure you're gonna take us through the whole other rest of the cave. When we could just go back this way and not fight everybody. Although I should fight everybody. What vocation rank am I now? 5. When did I last check my skills? 2. Probably have some good stuff now. My magic is probably like super weak compared to, well, I've been leveling fighter and warrior.
And ill-suited to combat.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
Everyone is looking away from each other in this conversation.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
Alright, well, that's how that went. What about, like... There's no vocation guy here, right? It's just an inn.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
To browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Is that meat? Take that.
My bed goods.
fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, this looks
Well met, sir.
better.
How might I be of service?
Fish. That's a lot of fish. Some bows. Some whatever things.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets. I've long known fishing's the only life for me.
All
expect
heal
this would fetch
elixir.
a fair sum at market.
The shadow's back. Has it always been there and I just haven't noticed? What a weird... What a weird thing. What a weird bug. We'll take a screenshot of that. Alright. Well, we came back to Harv, which was kind of almost the goal. Let's go grab... Let's go back to the vocation thing and then check our... We're gonna fairy stone it though.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh dear.
Ye and me, we understand each other.
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
There's a ladder here.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I will take that. High 11, I will take high 11. Rigor, that's better than Ice Spoon. Yes, please. Thank you. Period. That looks good. Ooh, yes, very much. I don't really care about those. Here's debilitations. Don't care. Hastens the speed of allies within range. Ooh. Immediately heals. I don't think so. Yeah, we just have our 3 elements and our defense skill. And I think that's pretty good. Because Ice Spoon kind of sucked. Oh, levitate! I kept trying to do this. Just from, like, muscle memory. from DD1. I just kept trying to levitate like on all the parkour stuff, but that was it, right? Cool. And the thing about like, so what if you want like a certain, so the strategy is, if you want a certain stat line, you just level up as that vocation until like the maximum level, and then you can level up your other vocations to grab the augments and the skills and whatnot, because then that doesn't affect your stats. But I've gotten what, one level up, possibly two in the time I've ranked up a lot, because I guess I'm high enough level where I can grab a bunch of ranks on a vocation without leveling up, but thus taking on the stats. But I don't mind. I don't care about the stat spread that much, because I mean, I'm still using basic gear. It doesn't matter. Old man, you kind of annoy me as a warrior. The thing is, I keep giving you these skills, right? Like the counter skill, the leaping skill, and like you keep using them when you could be attacking. Instead, because you could literally just attack, and
Should be
you're
glad
like
to
kind of
assist
slow,
you.
but
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we... Always a pleasure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Much obliged.
I have a house. I have forgotten. Where is it? It's like down here, right? Oh, there's an icon. What is this? Oh, a Ferris stone. Nice.
We must rest.
Nice. Oh my goodness, people are actually using you. Why? Magic metal, yeah. Black freakish mane. Black freakish mane.
I return safe and sound. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I know freakish mane comes from chimera, but black freakish mane, that comes from a big chimera, I assume. Like a bad one, you know, like an oh shit chimera, you know, more so than like your regular, like, you know what I mean. All right. Well, that's it. That was a long session. I am hungry, and I started this, what, 12 o'clock? 5 hours? Yeah, that was good. The riddles, I'm not sure about the riddles. As in the current riddle for the Sphinx. Am I just gonna have... I'm just gonna play the game and see what happens. If I'm like 3 sessions in and I'm just like, I have no idea, then I might look it up, but well, we'll see. See you guys later.